Yeah, so I did some inventory management before. Not apart from that, should be good to go. Didn't miss out. Oh crap, it's nearly midnight. Better not get there too late. Oh, no. Watch it take all my stuff away again anyway. I can't investigate while in combat. What am I in combat with then?
I'm glad that's over.
Bloody scorpion. Crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experience score is level 15 plus. That might be me. Don't know. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you could carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. Oh, thank fuck for that.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
A lot of dead silence in this intro.
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest and back. Find out where the hell you are. Oh, so that's what all the leather belts are for. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Useful. So they put the gown on me but didn't take my backpack off. Meds. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Must be the music.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. Alright, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I was at a theatre, then I was here. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Yalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Well, there isn't an option to just drop trow and take a dump. Oh well. I wake up here all cut apart and I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. the skinvelope once containing it? If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Aye, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up one finger, point it south, point it down, hold up 5 fingers.
No, it's
Hey, static. Holy static, it's static.
If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all.
You good?
It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Ace, have you been in the men's hats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are.
Cheers. What happens when you have 100 points in melee?
Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours. Printers, not much. I know they're a pain. There's basically 2 types, laser jet and inkjet. Personally, I'd get a laser one, but they're hella expensive to buy. But then inkjet, it's hella expensive to buy the ink, and then the ink runs when hit by water, which is fun.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait, if what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Oh, I know the problem you're on about. You have to connect to the printer directly, not do it through the router.
Coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius.
same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone.
Mobius is pretty cool.
No brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
But yeah, this lot are a cringe fest.
And the technologies that could save us, they are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
But I can't remember exactly how to connect it up, because I don't use Wi-Fi.
Lobotomide for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomide responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
But yeah, I'd have to grab my mum's laptop and try and figure it out again, but because the printer's in the back room and my dad's in there, it's like pain in the chuff. You just got to use the direct connect thing. That's as much as I remember, because all I did was like kept clicking around, looking around, and then aha, it works now. Right, see you later, mum. So you removed my brain. It's not like I had much to begin with. 1 intelligence.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Should be able to scan. You just need to change the destination on the printer itself, on the little touch screen. I just stick to using a USB when I use it. Much easier. Yeah. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled as it is resistant to chem addiction. Hooray! Handy.
Yay, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Yeah, hold up.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High and Richie Marcus.
Yeah, scanning's always been a pain. That's why I just stick to using a USB stick. Just stick it in the printer, hit scan, connect it to my computer, and then access the file off it. Medicine 55. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires.
No worries, static. Take it easy.
Rather than send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. All in all, these perks seem pretty pucker. Should have got them sooner.
Second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled and your strength and damage threshold have been increased.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Ah, if only. Then I would have been able to continue doing that job, rather than my back aching within 5 minutes.
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
He said something about needing technologies to stop him.
Yes. This is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
Let's see what this does.
We are always sure in what we do. You must be sure in what you do, which is getting these technologies for us.
I'll help. What do you want?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8 transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good for us.
What's our
The
then?
technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
Yeah, trust me, I'll want to get this over as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Isn't Benadryl an anti-congestant? Oh, I thought all it did was stop a runny nose, not make you trip balls. Yeah, guess I better get walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet, much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
5 little dicks guiding me along. Pylon swap
The
hands.
radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Ooh, free teleport. So how do you pronounce that? Piedi Pienedi Penny? Great, I don't want to hear any more of that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
Can I go yet?
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well,
Hey.
You know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
So they're flat earthers. No wonder they're cringe. With the love of please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Can I go now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care less about all this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
I'll just eat the couch.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Ooh, I can actually do a barter check for once.
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
So just plug it in, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Jesus Christ, that took a while. Wait, why was my barter 38 when it's 40? Oh yeah, the charisma debuff of the hats. Put this up to 50. Then one and barter, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just get this so that I can run. Unless there's something about chems in here. Ah, chem resistant. Perfect. Can I repair you? Guess not straight away at least.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Sir, you are aware I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Okay. See ya.
Very good, sir.
Muggy's still broke.
If sir would press the final area against my
Oh, not aid. There we go. Don't need them weighing me down.
might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
So how long did that take? Half an hour of them brain bots just chatting bollocks. Kid out.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo scorpions or their pincers.
I wonder if the robots are gonna take fire damage or not. Oh, the dogs will. Tasty radiation. Rex? Is that you, boy? Apparently not. Oh god, they do set on fire. Hey, melee hacker perk. Oh, I got no Nuka-Cola left.
You have insulted my honor, and for that... Oh, I say...
Ooh. An auto dock upgrade. That better be the good one. I remember one of them being health regeneration, at least. even if it was pretty pants. Hey, that was Christine's armour. Pretty good DT, all things considered. Ooh, health regen on that. And I can wire it with the helmet. Perfect. At least the tunes in this DLC are pretty chill. I was told not to go here, wasn't I? Damn, this was in Fallout 3, weren't it? Yeah, won't go there for now. If I remember correctly, there was a quest there anyway. Booby shooty. Dang.
from the deconstruction plant.
Effects power armor. What? Hopefully you can find another one soon enough to repair it with. Yeah. hoping that track would go on for longer. Must be why it falls to pieces so easily.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Okay, that doesn't work. See ya. Bit hypocritical there. Yeah. Of course I didn't put my hat on. Kill cam finally comes in useful. Okay, now what the fuck are you shooting me with? Maybe I should take that anti-trap perk next. Guess it doesn't matter when they don't hurt me. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate it for new effects. Okie dokie, boss. Hell, it got dark in here fast. Gabe. Don't know why they didn't texture the backside of this. Ooh, Dr. Klein's glove. What does that do? Handy scrubs. Science plus 10 in plus 2. Dang. Keeping that then. Take it someone didn't like Mr. House. Audio sample giant tarantula. Oh, god damn it. Overencumbered now. Let's just start picking up mugs. Ooh, mug. do you mean 0% chance to hit? He's right in front of me.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
No worries, we'll come back. Did you get it sorted then?
Time for violence. Go, my minion. Sting them. The eye of Mobius sees you. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Buzzing. Weird how you had to use third party, but yeah, better than that. Fair enough. What was it, second hand? Might be that the Wi-Fi module is on its way out. Not a fan of Corey's myself, they seem to be a rip-off most of the time. This is the Old World Blues DLC. I've been enlisted to help a load of rogue brains in bots so that I can get my brain and heart and spine back. I don't think Terry's a fan of this DLC though. Can't say I blame him with how annoying those brain bots are. Well, I wouldn't say annoying, they're just a bit like... what's the word? Camp? don't need to hide. Dog and robot splicing experiment. So I wonder if Rex came from this place. Took him long enough to shut up. An F minus minus. Richie Ball lover Marcus. What's her name? Hey. Hopefully that turned it off. Need a key.
Scanning for hostiles.
Okay, so he's a crazy anti-dog guy. Should have done it with rats. Oh god, I thought it bugged out. Hi Swag Lord, how's it going? It's alright, although my tailbone is hurting. Keep needing to have to change my seating position. Hopefully I don't need a new chair. Yeah. Cheers for the follow. Hey, Vapor. It's alright, yeah. We all good and heard. Well, except for the fact that this guy won't shut up when I go everywhere. Well, apparently this section of the game has an obsession with me killing dogs. I thought I blew that up. Guess not. Yeah, Steam version. Don't think you can do mods on the console version, can you? Oop, didn't mean to use that. Well, to be fair, I only have, like, fix mods rather than content mods and stuff.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing.
Commencing attack on hub.
Yeah, but if you followed the guide on Viva New Vegas, that's basically what I did. Because that's made with the idea to make everything stable and work together, and then it also has a section saying which ones to avoid. Because some of them are just broken beyond belief. Some of them haven't been updated since Windows 7, and yada yada. Viva New Vegas it's called. Take it easy, Water. Drink some. Hope you haven't drowned in too much juice today. Should do. Might have been that you just missed installing JIP or NVSe, because a lot of them rely on NVSe. Although all the bug fixes that it provides aren't perfect, as you just saw from that dog teleporting through that door.
Overlord. Attention. This is now a combat zone.
And the followers still running to walls non-stop.
Failure state.
But I've only crashed about twice, so that's good. Sit, stay, kill. Well, that sounds like the mods you installed have save bloat, which is where it makes the save file massively huge for no reason. Or it could be that you need the Fallout New Vegas 4GB RAM patch. Well, that's a pretty big one. Well, not a big one, I mean a major one. Because it fixes like the compatibility with 64-bit systems. Be a big boy. Why can't Rex be that big?
We are in trouble. That didn't rhyme. 2, as in too late. And 1, as in...
Oh god.
I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
So apparently being in the Pip-Boy doesn't slow that countdown down. Hey, ding. God, now gotta pick a perk. Not really anything I want. Nerves of steel. Get me running a bit more. Don't think so, because they install into different things, and if you use MO2, it keeps it all in its own place. Unless you're trying to do TTW. Oh god. I really need to change that at some point. Cheers for following, Sweglord. This music is, yeah. That soundbite was from Cry of Fear though, when you followed. Keep meaning to change it and then forgetting until someone follows. Which is all he wants in a blue moon. Might just write it on my hand. Wouldn't be nice if he stopped talking over himself. I can imagine. One of the reasons I haven't played it in years. Luckily the modding community still seems pretty active. God. Nearly knocked my glass over then. I see you there, missing polygons. Don't get me traps again. Well, at least it works. If you want mods, there's always San Andreas. Pretty sure there's a mod that has Bolly inside of that. Or at least bring some maps to it. Something like that. Yeah, it can't be any worse than the definitive edition. some points it makes you just want to install a virtual machine to get rid of all those problems. Yeah, I don't see much point in buying the definitive edition. They rushed it way too hard and gave it to a team of inexperienced developers. So it's no wonder that it came out total trash. Better off just sticking to the original and then applying a load of mods to it. Yeah, because I think the definitive edition is based on the mobile ports.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Plus the original, like 1.0 versions of GTA were usually the most stable. It's weird how Rockstar has gone so downhill. Like, it took the work of modders to fix the loading times in GTA 5, and then they sent them a cease and desist for it, instead of being like, yeah, cheers bro, let us buy that mod off you and put it into the base game. Nope.
Get you later, Gator.
I'm wondering if they'll even survive to release number 6.
You! Hey you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why you want
Why do
mugs?
you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh
Yep.
God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many! Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs?
Yep.
Oh, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
So what do I actually get for it?
What I wouldn't give to be able to pick up radio in Vegas.
A load of shite is what I get for it. Yeah, it's a good thing Steam caches the old versions of the game, so you can just roll your version back. Unless they sent a cease and desist to Steam as well to stop that happening. Hopefully they haven't.
Those cats can really play.
Nah, you just can't buy them anymore. If you still own it, you still have it.
Please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Yep.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
So you just get glue and syringes for the mugs. Damn it. Thought it was something more helpful. Oh, well, at least I can stop taking mugs now. Yeah, same here. They also made, well, when they were still DMA Design, when they sold off to Rockstar, they made GTA 1 and 2 free. You can find them on archive.org, which is pretty cool.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
No thanks.
Flee before my terrible power!
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
That's under a sink.
Come back anytime you want
God.
a drink. Or to get clean.
Well, you can still probably get them on GOG.
Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth.
Fucking hell, what a rip-off. Oh, so that's how he gets Sailor Green.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychic evaluation for me?
Well,
I need this
firstly, I would say
auto doc if you can do
providing
that.
wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
I doubt they'll do it for Bully. company's gone to absolute dog shit now, so... Oh. Now I'll keep my traits.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Plus, it doesn't help that they've gone woke, so a lot of the stuff that made GTA good, they're just not going to be able to do again because they're going to cry about it otherwise.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? Bye now. Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
No, not much point in using that armor now. Oh, 4 now. Wasn't the latest Saints Row just a remake of the first one? Or something? Didn't really look into it. Saints Row 3 was the best one they made. Fair enough. Shame really, I preferred Saints Row to GTA.
Animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Yeah, honestly my favourite GTA was number 2. Number 4 on Saints Row was alright, but the difficulty scaling just went... well, it was like flat as a pancake pretty much. Well, at least you could fly around.
Just as I feared. Questions, quizzes, just as there were in American high school. And if there are no answers, how will the think tank graduate?
Don't think I've done much on Saints Row 2, to be fair, or number 1.
What? Why, yes, it is.
It's on PC as well.
Outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
I think the first GTA I played was it was either GTA London 1969 or GTA 2 on the PlayStation. Can't remember which one. But those were the first ones I ever played.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Well, you can play the PC version of them at least.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Well, that was when they were DMA designed, not Rockstar.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Yeah, just pull it into archive.org.
I don't understand how you can stand those lame
Can't remember
things.
exactly what it was called. I think it was like the Big Pack or something.
Breaking news.
So it has the expansions.
Horizon think tank. Its purpose unknown, undefinable. Its presence here impossible. Oh, congratulations, you succeeded. What, you come to humiliate me? Tell me how I've yet to find a means of stopping Mobius' scorpions? Or better, ask how progress is going on Securitron construction at the plant. We've had setbacks in research is all. That's all. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Now it works, you just gotta run it through DOSBox. But that big mega pack or whatever it was called, it all comes with DOSBox inside. So you just literally extract it and start playing.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Damn Robco. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I wonder how long before they realise that I have one intelligence. So taking my brain out probably just improved. Hello.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Who said that?
Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
The eye of Mobius sees you. Oh, it's no match for science. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Level 39. So I could get that to 90. I could get that to 50. Oh wait, no, you go up to level 50 in this, don't you? Don't know why I thought it was faulty.
Ready,
Eureka!
steady, fighty.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light. Cessation of hostilities complete. Pip-Boy lights on.
Don't care. Took me 10 years to find out it even existed.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Auto subnet online. This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity line. Steady,
Now
fighty.
I end you. Time for violence.
Where the hell is that beepy bastard? Is that one of them? Oh, there's one.
Should invest in walking eyes. Still scanning. Still scanning.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology. Ready, steady, fighting. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Bad.
Bad guys.
Oh god, the mines are back.
We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. Starting combat. Just kidding. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Yeah, but what about me? My idea of stealth is kill all witnesses.
Stealth boys are a robot's big weakness. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Lit up. Is it Christmas?
I'll just disarm it, thanks.
Lit up. Is it Christmas?
No, it was on the desk.
cover it up. Is it Christmas?
Pick it. How long do stealth boys last, actually? 1.5 minutes.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hello, Val.
I remember that being a much bigger pain.
Did I do something wrong?
splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Oh god. I think I broke it in more ways than one. I think I've unlocked the secret of infinite energy. I'll pick that one up.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
was well wasted. No wonder I got so much XP. Speaking of. Almost missed that one. Ooh, Elijah's advanced lair. Yeah. Oh god, what are all those for? Yeah. Oh, dang. I didn't realise Cazadors were that strong. And again, I don't have my medics up. DNA Avenger perk granted. 10% against Cazadors. Bit late for that. See you later then. Does it help that my arm is completely nuked now? Alright, see ya. Hell, this armor has like 0 HP on it. useless limbs. Four. This is the third one. Then we've got another one left after. Oh, God damn it.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Failure state. is now a combat zone. You may suffer a long and including death if you remain in the area. Please
Never a good perk, is it?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Alright, calm your tits.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I mean, I had no choice when I had to kill him, so... Kind of yes, kind of no.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Well, it was either that or I was going to be trapped in the vault forever.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Ooh, multiple choices. Or a whole two.
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden, it's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Ooh.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
I just want to test something quick. Oh yeah, I'm in the passive field. Forgot about that. Mentat Chow.
Might I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit.
Shovel.
Might I be of service? Very good, sir.
Fucking hell. 7,000 caps. I don't have that money on me.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking.
Nah, I've not played 4. Just 3 in New Vegas.
Might I be of service?
I own 1 and 2, but never played them. It's in my backlog of stuff to play.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
That's not enough. Yeah, pretty much. Post-apocalypse. That should be enough.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
Oh, hey. There's that auto.com. But yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 were a completely different genre. It was more of a strategy game. And Fallout 3 was the first attempt to make it into a 3D RPG.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Damn it. I forgot to sleep. Where's my bed?
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic lit. Literature.
Scorpion, attack minion, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Excuse me? Where'd you get a shish kebab? Yep. Only uses 1.6 gigs of GPU RAM. So pretty much anything could do it nowadays.
Prepare to be attacked by...
This game is like 12 years old after all. I did try and install some graphical mods, but they just kept crashing the game, so... What, were you getting screen tearing, where like say half of this frame was the frame before? Like that's what VSync is meant to stop, but the better way is to go into, if you've got an NVIDIA graphics card, you go into the control panel, and then find your max FPS, put it like -2 from what your monitor can do. Oh, or what Terry said. I've not played Vice City in ages, so I wouldn't know. I know GTA 2 and GTA 1 go mental when the frame rate goes above, I think it's 45 FPS, because of physics tied to the FPS. But yeah. That's why you sometimes need VSync. It's either that or if you're getting screen tearing. But VSync introduces inputs lag, so you're better off either frame capping it or patching it if there's a patch for it. Oh god. Hey, where'd you go? Where's my loot? Nearly died from that explosion as well. Could at least give me something. The hell is going on there? Yeah, PS2 games run amazing. PS3 and PS4, the emulators are still like in development. At least as far as I'm aware.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Yeah, PS2 has been pretty viable for years now. Like, as long as you've, I think it's like a 3.6 gigahertz dual core. But with PS3 and PS4, because the PS4 is more recent, it's gonna take some time still, and PS3 was just weird, kind of like how the N64 was weird and still has problems. Because I think the PS3 was the first console that had a 6-core CPU in it, which is like, ooh, mega powerful at the time, but not anymore. Yeah, Dolphin's great for Wii and GameCube. It's funny how those games run so well, and yet we still got some incompatibilities on Nintendo 64. That's what happens when you've jerry-rigged 64-bit machines together instead of just staying with 32-bit. Is that better?
Perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Oh, poor Mobius. The Raspberry Pi is more of a reprogrammable tool. But well, nowadays, pretty much anything can emulate PlayStation 1 era and backwards. The PlayStation itself was able to emulate the original Nintendo Entertainment System. It was the PlayStation 2 that could emulate the Super Nintendo. And the GameCube and Wii could emulate the N64 and just used a proprietary emulator. Never heard of Ryujinx, I'll have to look into it. Then again, no games on the Switch really interest me.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Oh yeah, plus there's multiple types of Raspberry Pis, so it's a bit hard to say.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Yeah, a bit of both. I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Don't seem aggressive, why broadcast threats?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
What a nice old man. Yeah, screw it, just max it. Can't be arsed with the suit. Same with repair. Actually, skeleton.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Had them all removed!
Hello, Brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Bears. Can my heart and spine talk to?
Yes. Well, you do know that those particular organs don't have neurons and are thus incapable of speech. Yes?
What about the spine? Brain, you seem awful smart all of a sudden.
I've been bettering myself, I'll have you know. I've been reading. Actual literature, mind you, not that La Fontana or Tales of Chivalry drivel. I've been studying the classics, acquiring a solid grounding in medicine and the sciences. Also, I'm fairly certain this tank has been liberally salted with ground mentats.
Yummy.
Very well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. Brain, smart. Heart, stupid. Spine, very stupid. You, exceptionally stupid. Does that explain the matter?
Yep.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to strain your comprehension, would we? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yeah. Actually, yes, I would love a cookie.
Is this really what I have to look forward to?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Oh, come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
How the hell did Mobius get my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Well, that answers that.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied. I'm not going to lie to you.
the prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Too bad I've got arms. I can see your point.
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers!
Hell no.
Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Third one's easy. Second one, I do have the caps. But the first one, that's gonna be a deal breaker for me.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going with you. Of course you do. How scintillating.
Yeah, you can say it.
Oh no, you don't need this hassle. You're too busy treating your body like a canvas of sucking flesh wounds to deal with your brain.
Okay then, bye.
Good, go! Fine! I know it's great. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Then let's go make them share. Come on, your brain, it's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
Melee or unarmed? Yeah, let's go melee.
Going the old-fashioned route, are we? I rather like it. What's next? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
I don't like the sounds that's making.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
I mean, I was just trying to pickpocket you, but sure.
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Well, I don't want to keep him out of trouble, I want to kill him.
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although, I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Yeah, I can tell. I'd really, really like to get...
Well, if you're determined to go down that road, so be it. They will undoubtedly switch off the pacification field when you return. Indeed, I'm having the most peculiar feeling of déjà vu right now. That's French for, déjà vu, I believe. Have we met before?
I guess you can't pickpocket him. Wait, do I still have the brainless perk? It didn't tell me that it got removed. Hey! Must just be in my pockets then.
Exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Well, previously it was this computer, but with a Ryzen 2700X and Asus Dual 1070. Well, before that it was the Intel 4790K and the Asus Dual 760. And like that 4790K was upgraded from a G3258, which was able to overclock to 4.3 GHz, and that with the Intel stock cooler. Then I got an NHD 15, and then it went up to 4.7. Then they upgraded to the 4790K.
Lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Yeah, like, 4790K, after that, Intel, like, the improvements they had were pretty minimal until AMD came out with Ryzen and gave them a kick up the arse with a competition. Because before that we were still getting just dual cores, but now you can get 16 cores. And the instructions per clock and per core and the cache on the cores, it's just gone now that AMD have started actually producing good CPUs again. Because it was actually AMD that made the 64-bit CPUs a thing. That's why if you look at installers, it'll ask if you want the i86, which is the Intel, like 32-bit version, or AMD 64, because they invented the 64-bit personal computer CPU.
Fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack! An attack in the dome! Beyond the dome! Falls! The audience gasps in terror!
Doesn't help that they swapped from a solder to a paste as well. Well, they're back on solder now, which is good. Haven't got a clue, to be honest. I'd have to look into it. Plus it depends on which game. Yeah, again, that's a hard answer because, right, it's the one I have is the 5800X 3D, where it's got 96 megabytes of cache on it. So the only thing that can compare to that is Intel's new generation, the 13th, but even that's...
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big
13th gen has even more cache to counter AMD.
The 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose.
Well, the 3700X should be fine, honestly.
It had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Now, I don't know much about gay ones.
A polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson.
Yeah, I've heard of Pallet, but I know they were pretty crap. Like, but that was like a decade ago. Maybe they've gotten better since. Not really checked.
It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier.
Three brands I recommend are MSI, Asus, and EVGA, but EVGA don't do them anymore. It's a rip.
It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with the lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, or what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Yeah, there's generally a lot of talking, because it's RPG, so like most of it's to do with the story. I mean, I could skip through all of it and then just get to the action, but not played it for so long I wanted to listen to the story. But yeah, this DLC is a bit hit and miss. And the reason there was a lot of talking right then was because like that was the end credits for the DLC, so well, hey. Yeah. Check it, lockpick. I can get that to 100, couldn't I? Yeah, nah, actually, need barter. Yeah, agreed, but Yeah, I liked this one back when it came out. Nowadays, not so much. I didn't remember the thinkbots being so, like, cringe, basically, for lack of a better word. Plus, yesterday's DLC, it took all my stuff away, so I had to start from scratch. Well, my gear. Eh? Oh, that's for the next DLC. The last one. Fair dues, good luck with that. Had a look at the prices of 1060s and not too long ago, and they were stupid for what they were. Then again, when I got my 1070, that was in the middle of another mining boom. Like, they were 600 quid for some reason. And then they dropped down to like 300 quid for like a week, which is when I got mine. And then a week later, boop, 600 quid again. Even 300 quid was too much at the time. Yeah, the 980 Ti was like the top end card of the time. And then the 1000 series was the next one, so the 1060 wasn't going to be anywhere near the performance. But just like how AMD kicked Intel into gear with the CPUs, Nvidia pushed hard against AMD's new GPUs. So the 3000 and 4000 series increases were massive. Which caused a bit of disparity in collected data. Not to mention the fact that Nvidia changed its naming scheme come the 2000. Wait, no, the 3000 series was when they changed it. They stopped making the Titan cards. we still have a quest here. Yeah, I don't know much about AMD cards myself, having never owned one. But Nvidia's had drivers issues too, so it's like picky poison. Fingers crossed the 7000 series is gonna do at least half decent. Because the 950X that AMD released was pretty much on par to the 3090. And now doing the same trick they did with GPUs that they did to the CPUs by using the chiplet design. And just hopefully they finally got rid of all the legacy shit they were using from when they took over ATI. Because that's when those cards were really bad. Okay. Ooh. AMD bought a mount. Yeah, the reputation was pretty trash. As much as I remember, at least. But hey, there were worse GPU companies back in the 90s. No idea what any of them are though, because that was before I was interested in computers. Yeah, pretty much. But Nvidia was also producing stuff for servers, so like AI cards and loads of other shit that I don't know. Like for 3D modeling and animations and stuff for NASA and shit like that. So trying to beat them is hard. But hey, AMD's catching up by the looks of things. Just hope they bring the prices back down. Yeah, they should be, but the problem is that you're an early adopter with it, so you're gonna have a first generation board and a first generation CPU. And the price of the DDR5 RAM is pretty much insane at the moment. And DDR5 RAM itself is pretty weird. Like, you get more performance out of running a single stick than having two. Didn't mean to use that mag. Whoops. One of the problems with the new 7000 series though is that the integrated heat spreader on them is so thick. Don't know why they did that when they could have just like made a different mounting thing so that they were still compatible, but then you don't have this thick of a heat spreader. Because people have shown that if you lap down the heat spreader's thickness, then it doesn't get to 95 degrees, which is what they do at the moment. Cyberdog gun? What's that then? Oh, that was a minigun. Yep. Oh, my HP's up to 500 now. God damn it. Yeah, I thought the price of DDR5 would start coming down now that it's starting to mature a bit, but now DDR6 is on the horizon, so it's like, what the fuck? Well, after finding out that it's faster to run in a single stick rather than multiple sticks, it's like multiple things are gonna have to change before I upgrade to a DDR5. Plus the motherboards are stupid prices as well. Forgot about that. Yeah, it was Woda and, well, Water Woda and Swag Lord. They came 3 hours ago. I'm at 96 viewers. You what? If I had got raided, I would have had a notification. And that's news to me. My stats still say 2 viewers. Oh, hello everyone. One sec while I check Steam. Maybe that's 96 unique viewers rather than consecutive. So people had been popping in and then popping out. Unless my stats are wrong on the ping. Yeah, it just updated and it says 3 viewers now, so. Unless that's wrong. Yeah, could be Twitch as well. If only. Only people who know about me pretty much are you and Static and Woda and Platty, wherever he went. And Artless. Oh yeah, and Vapor and Swag Lord who came today with Woda. Yeah, where'd you come from? Excuse me? You're supposed to be on my side by now. Nine HP. I wonder if being hosted counts as a raid in the thing. I'll have to check that. Or maybe you have to be an affiliate before you can get hosted. I don't know. I know on YouTube with the hosting thing, like, you've got to approve the person before they can host you, if you got your settings a certain way. Okay then. So it's not just my Securitrons that can do that. Still have that bound. Wait, what? Apparently not. Great. So you can upgrade Muggy, can you? Hopefully he actually gives some useful stuff now then. Otherwise the only good thing to come back here for is all those implants. Don't half take a beating this lot. Took away nearly 2/3 of the conditioning on my glove. I was like 100% when I came here. The bastards.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Don't have any. Free ammo.
Please tell me you
What energy?
stuffed Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now? Oh! Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
For you.
That's
Oh shit, you can use bottles to...
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray! Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get... clean.
This is careful.
Oh, that's pretty juicy.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
So what do you do? 2 in 5 science.
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo. Certainly.
I didn't expect there to be another quest. Heal first. Wait, Doc, can you fix my addictions?
Regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction. And rightly so, I should think.
Nope, apparently not. Yeah. Goddamn fixer. Okay. Don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get that one then. No. Never mind, I didn't see that pipe. Guess he's already forgot they're dead. Guess I'm stuck. Lovely. This game, man. Can I fast travel now? Apparently not.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice. Hurry back with that seed now, baby. Baby, don't believe a word that seed says.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again, hitting that old and lonesome road.
Hey, name drop.
Dig, I'm a acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Ooh. Whatever they do.
Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
No, you can have multiple. Heck it, I'll just keep it on Revelation, since it won't tell me.
Always nice to see you, baby. Bring me any new plans from outside. I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
What do you mean, caution? Is it because of the fucking toaster?
Horses, nurse. This man's got a severe case. His shoe lost.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
Hopefully.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power.
Where's me bad? Well, that looks like it's the end of Old World Blues, quest-wise at least. I'll have to get some caps and come back to this thing though. Not in combat. See? They're dead. It's a corpse. Who's this then?
This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
No, you're dead. Get it right. Run, bitch.
This is hopeless! I'm hit!
I noticed. I'm the one hitting you.
Come on!
Fucking idiots, why would you attack someone that looks like that? At all. Yeah, that's going to be the end of the streams tonight, so see you tomorrow with what's it called? Lonesome Road. Night night, sleep tight.